So a lot on. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It is Braga, and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Vitor Carvalho. Good-looking move. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
It's there for him. Oh, an incredible block. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
That's really good awareness there.
Telmo Arcanjo. Nelson Oliveira. Flowing here. Arcanjo. Superb defensive judgment. Can he score? Oh, still not away. Oh, a goal! There it is, and the crowd stunned into silence. Smart defending. Fran Navarro. Vitor Carvalho. Now opening things up. Clever defending. Navarro. Ricardo Horta. Now options are plenty. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. This could be the equaliser. Oh, it's a penalty, in the opinion of the referee, and maybe they'll be able to level this up. Chance to equalise here. And puts it away! Level in this derby! High drama, wild celebrations. What next? Nelson Oliveira. Intercepting it intelligently. This looks interesting. To put them ahead. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
A slightly better pass, and they were in there.
A chance. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? And cutting it out. Plenty of support here. Oh, nice ball. Ricardo Horta. And just like that, broken up. Nelson Oliveira. Threading it. Could be threatening. Victor Gomez. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Can they jump in front? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Difficult to stop him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Nelson Oliveira. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
They got everything right there.
Into the final 20 minutes. Nelson Oliveira. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, surely! And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Fran Navarro. Gomez. Niakate. It did look on for them, but not to be. Chance to do damage. Oh, breezing past him. Really good build-up, but no end product. Searching for the angle. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Nice-looking move, this. Opportunity! Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, there are 2 main reasons why they're losing this game. Firstly, they've not shown enough desire to close the opposition down. And secondly...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Samu. Nelson Oliveira on the ball. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Can they square this match? Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, they have the ball again. And so... He has teammates around him. Could be. And a goal! goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Pavlidis. Oh, this looks useful. Surely! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Morten Hjulman. Well read to ease the pressure. Zeno Debast. Threading it. And offside, unfortunately. Luca Bacchio. It needs an accurate cross. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Suarez. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And he's made the run. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Well, not quite accurate enough.
Well, his movement was good, he attacked it well, but he just got underneath it.
Not as accurate as it could have been.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Bruma. And moving it forward. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Interested to get your
Hang on,
take.
it's a chance here.
And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Oh, the threat is there. And nothing comes of this attack. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And room now out on the flank. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Pavlidis. Oh, great defending. Might lead to a chance. Well, he's certainly not alone. Trying to connect. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And the shot. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Rios. Given away by Benfica. Suarez. Real chance. Oh, good work by the keeper. Luca Bacchio. Intercepting it intelligently. Maybe dangerous here. Read it well and made the save. Played over. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
That was excellent defending.
Oh, big opportunity. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Mateus Reis. Suarez. And the defensive intervention there. That's a good-looking ball. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Mateus Reis. Well read to win possession back. Debast. Could be. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Promising position, this. And there's a quality defender in action. And playing it through. Can he put it away? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Morten Hjulman. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Dahl. Pavlidis. Space to exploit. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that is... Wise with these two. Hello, great to be with you from the second largest city in Portugal. We're in Porto, our venue, the Estádio do Dragão. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Porto facing Braga.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
It's there for him. So near, but wide. Gabri Veiga. And cutting it out. Navarro. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, surely! Last line of defence. And that's a corner. Could be troublesome. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Might work out. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Ricardo Horta. Able to skip past his man. Will he play it in? Decent position. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he get them level? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Luke de Jong. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Navarro. Unable to keep the ball. Fran Navarro. Teamwork and passing in evidence. And options in the centre. Well, now they have possession. Decent idea. Opportunity. Great defending.
What a block that was.
Now what can they do from here? To take the lead. Porto have given us away. Ricardo Horta. Danger building. Carvalho. Could be dangerous. Still looking to get the shot off. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Oh, this looks useful. And look at this! And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Gomez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can he give them the lead? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Electing to shoot. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Niakate. Oh, danger here. Can he put it in? Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Could be troublesome. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Will it happen for them? Well, from close range, not ideal. In a decent position. Well, offside, unfortunately.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! Magnificent challenge to win it back. 20 minutes to go in this one. Could be a chance to break. They could level it. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Intelligent defending. Victor Gomez. Carvalho. Good distribution. Porto recovering possession well. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Quick counter could be on. Still racing forward. Could we see some late drama here? And finally up a cul-de-sac. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Siku Niakate. Gomez. And dribbling with it, but out of play. Gabri Veiga. And that's a really good save, but I wonder if the shot was the high percentage option there.
Well, I actually think it's a good effort. It's a great save, mind you.
Cross could be useful. And there's the referee's whistle. These two You today, the hype. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match, it's Vitória Guimarães up against Sporting.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Well, the threat could be there. And with that, the attack fizzles out. This for the lead. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front too isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. A good vision there. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And he's in an offside position. And good anticipation. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, surely! And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Nelson Oliveira. Schulman. Wasteful again in possession. Nelson Oliveira. Samu. Interesting pass. Intercepting it intelligently. Waited well. Is it going to be a goal? And it's very much game on here. And the action underway again. Sporting can perhaps now entertain thoughts of pulling level. Samu. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
So a throw in here. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do
Oh,
have...
big chance here! And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Samu. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway with Sporting looking to plot a route back into this game. Good through ball. Nelson Oliveira. Telmo Arcanjo. Possession one. And passing it through. Arcanjo. And good work from Sporting to win the ball back. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, danger here. Samu. This looks more than decent. That's a good pass. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Smart defending. Well, good run and good ball control. Just the challenge that was required. Could be troublesome. It's looking promising. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. And in with a real chance. Going for the chip. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Debast. And a tidy challenge. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Opportunity here. And the referee has given them a corner. He fancies it. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Who can they pick out? Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief, of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Threading it. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, he's certainly not alone. Opportunity here. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
And so it'll be a goal kick. Morten Hjulmand. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And playing it through. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And credit due, a good intervention.
That was excellent defending.
Beautiful pass. And
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Pavlidis. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Signs. Went in strongly, decisively. Can he find the right pass? Pavlidis. And the through ball. Excellent defending. Signs. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Rios. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And a throw in for Porto. Varela. On the offensive. And winning it back. Now, who can he play it to? And covering tremendous ground here. And possibilities here. Oh, fully stretched! Now sending it in. Not the clearance that was called for. Takes the shot. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Oh, managing to beat him. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So the corner played into the box. Aerial opportunity, couldn't take it.
Well, he did well to get to the ball first, and he's unlucky there. He just got too much on it.
Evangelos Pavlidis. Gives it a go. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. And the pass deftly cut out. Borja Sainz. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he deliver? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Played over. Might do damage on the break. Bruma. Can he finish? Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
This could level it. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Bruma. Really good build-up, but no end product. Clean challenge. And moving it forward. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway, the second half begins. Well, the threat could be there. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
And Porto regaining possession. Signs. Well read to win possession back. Good-looking pass. And the ruling is offside here. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Chance for the leveller. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Evangelos Pavlidis. Oh, disappointing end to that. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, good idea. Well, a textbook interception. Borja Sainz. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, that one has promise. Vega. And veering in field. Oh, surely! Magnificent defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. Opportunity it is. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Well, far from textbook defending. Can he deliver? A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Rios. On to Lukebakio. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Opportunity. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Pepe. Oh, the threat is there. Surely. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. Evangelos Pavlidis. Perfect tackle. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Promising looking ball. And taking it without any trouble at all. Porto have given us away. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there it derby, the passion. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Vitória Guimarães facing Braga.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Yeah, that's top quality stuff by both players.
Thoughtful play. And an astute piece of defending. Ricardo Horta. Delightful pass. Oh, could finish. Chance with the chip. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Ricardo Horta. Carvalho. Can they create something from here? Too easy, far too easy. Vitor Carvalho. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Waited well. There's the chip. Well, you have to say, a routine catch.
Yeah, tame effort, wasn't it? No problem for the keeper there.
Well, possibilities in the centre. Still trailing, but they keep it moving.
Yeah, nice fluid football, but it needs an end product.
Still seeking space. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Can they forge ahead? He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Samu. And moving it forward. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Samu. Can they set up a chance? Textbook defending inside the box. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Telmo Arcanjo. Intelligent defending. That is that for the first half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Very quick thinking there. Vitor Carvalho. Holding on to it. to level matters. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Ricardo Horta. And he read it well, intercepting it. Teammates available. Could go ahead. And a very good challenge. Samu. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Oh, good idea. It's a neat move. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Maybe the ideal pass. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Vitor Carvalho. Smart defending. "20 minutes to go. Bit sloppy there. And teammates around him. Samu. And he's through here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Really good ball there. Telmo Arcanjo. And showing good game awareness. It's looking promising. Well in there to tidy up. And just like that, broken up. Telmo Arcanjo. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Carvalho. Gomez. A super tackle and they've won possession. He has teammates around him. Real chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And a long way out. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And the ball in behind the defenders. Oh, it's on! And the corner's been given. Delivering it. Could be threatening. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Antonio Silva. Well, he's certainly not alone, but quick thinking defensively. And disappointing.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Very quick thinking there. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Luca Bacchio. Debast. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Good-looking pass. Could be in. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Given away by Benfica. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Oh, big moment. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Now, will they take advantage from this position? And just try to get it to dip.
And he knows how well he struck that one.
Bruma. Room to roam. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Threads it nicely. Oh, what a save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Is it going to be? And couldn't keep it underneath the crossbar.
Well, he's close, but really from that sort of distance, he should be scoring.
And an astute piece of defending. Not the pass he had in mind. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Luis Javier Suarez trying to open them up. Well, offside, unfortunately. And take it away. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh, great vision. The first half here. So the second half underway, and it really was a joyous first half performance by Sporting. And he's through here. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Smart defending. Schulmand. Lovely weight. Well, what a stop that was. And intercepted it.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Oh, surely. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Given away by Benfica. Danger building. Wonderful block. Morten Hjulmand. Good tackle, taken away. Suarez. Showing a great defensive instinct. Pavlidis. Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. And the through ball. Well, he's been ruled offside. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, big opportunity. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Oh, in with a chance. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Good through ball. And out for what will be a Benfica throw. Luca Bacchio. Oh, yes, what a pass. Corner coming up.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Giving it a go. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Really getting stuck in. Plenty of support here. Oh, could get back into it. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Just 10 minutes to go. Pavlidis. Can they level it up? He's in here. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
And the short option preferred. And making the move to the inside. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Incisive pass. And a goal! The equaliser! So typical of this fixture to throw up a scenario like this. Threads it nicely. Through on goal. Oh, chipping it. In it goes! And it might be the goal that gives them the bragging rights. Huge drama here late on. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. The hype has been building all... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It is Braga facing Porto.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Carvalho. Nicely weighted ball. Must take the lead here. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And showing good game awareness. Fran Navarro. Might work out. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And unable to keep possession. Decent looking ball. Trying to craft something. Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. Gomez. And given acres of space to attack here. Could be. Oh, magnificent reaction. Trying to connect. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. This could be the equaliser. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. And great work to confuse the defender. Victor Gomez. Fran Navarro. And a very good challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
That's a useful cross. A bit disappointing in the end. Oh, read it really well. Beautiful pass. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
This looks interesting. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Oh, Oh, to take the lead. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Signs. Waited well. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Can he play it in? Thoughtful play. Textbook defending inside the box. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, looks so promising. Nice looking move, this. Oh, that's a clever ball. And striking it. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Oh, could be. Can he convert? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Ricardo Horta. Vitor Carvalho. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Couldn't keep it. Counter-attacking possibilities. Just fizzled out completely. Navarro. 15 minutes left for play. And quick thinking defensively.
Really good defending there.
Could be troublesome. Horta with it. Ricardo Horta. Regained possession. Well, forward they go, chasing the game. And out of play it goes, alas. And Varela with it. Gabri Veiga. He has teammates around him. This could be it! And that is defending of the highest order. Fran Navarro. Really good challenge. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history. and very short. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Sporting, and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Oh, good-looking run. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Telmo Arcanjo. Well, you can sense the threat is there, but then the one that goes astray. Oh, got into position brilliantly. This could be troublesome. Could it be? Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Could be dangerous. Decent pass. And running in behind. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Good-looking pass. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Chance to shoot. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Nicely weighted ball. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Can he deliver? Stunning piece of defending.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Morten Hjulmand. That's a good pass. Surely. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Well, back underway here. And they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Gonzalo Inacio. Showing good situational awareness. Now, options are plenty. Telmo Arcanjo. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, no way through there.
Intelligent ball. That is that for the first half. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Crossing opportunity. Oh, great defending. Plenty of support here. Able to skip past his man. And a good-looking ball. Not completely out of trouble here. Determined defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Samu. Nelson Oliveira. And the lead beckons. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Well, we're into the final half hour. Well, this could really help the cause. And good anticipation. Mateus Reis. Will it happen for them? Oh, this is looking promising. And a throw in for Sporting. Oh, this looks useful. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Mateus Reis. Oh, the threat is there. And just like that, broken up. Intelligent threaded pass here. And perfectly positioned. Possibilities for them to counter. Morten Hjulmand. This is a joy to watch. Really good interception. Just 10 minutes to go. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Good through ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Nelson Oliveira. Oh, nice ball. He's in behind. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage
they could
that...
finish here, Stuart. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Promising attack, but the danger averted for now. And possibilities here. And there it breaks down, but, oh, this could be menacing. Oh, good save. Needed to be as well. So, a corner here. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Pavlidis. On to Lukebakio. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, could be. An alert piece of defending. Signs. Now opening things up. Timely intervention. Borja Sainz. And the chance slips away.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Quick break could be on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Evangelos Pavlidis. Dangerous ball. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Signs. Nicely constructed. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Gabri Veiga. Good-looking pass. And there it is, a chance. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
That was really good defending.
This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance. Bednarek.
Oh dear, they've passed up what was a golden chance.
Well, that's a big opportunity wasted. I'm not sure how he hasn't scored there.
Porto doing well to regain possession. Can he find the right pass? Chances on. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
Nice looking move, this. Determined defending. Could catch them on the break. Gabri Veiga. Oh, moving it nicely. Chance to finish. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. And so it is, they've... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Takes it on. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Bruma. And taking it away. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Pepe. Kivior. Trying to connect. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Given away by Benfica. Pepe. And the ruling is offside here. Bruma. Able to create room here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they need to get bodies back. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Pavlidis. And he has options available. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, surely! Marvellous anticipation. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Signs. Bruma. Crossing possibilities. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. Vega. And playing it through. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Well, he's given us away. Well, a really good run. But they dealt with the threat posed. Incisive pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Signs. Well, a good tackle. Evangelos Pavlidis. Promising possession, this. Can he put it away? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. And the ball back with Porto here. Takes the shot. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Evangelos Pavlidis. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Might lead to a chance. He's in behind. And there it is. All in the melting. And that will be... And very shortly... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Denmark, and they take on Czechia.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a similar setup. It's just a case of which front three play better on the day and which fullbacks can get higher up the pitch.
In a decent position now. Will it go in? And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Could go ahead. Vital intervention. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Schulmand. Mikael Damsgaard. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Rasmus Højlund. Attractive build-up.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Succeeded in winning it back. Tomasz Chori. And it's a quality pass. And the flag has gone up, offside. Christensen. Anders Dreyer. Can he? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. And he takes it away. Tomasz Holish. Socek. Holish. And a textbook interception. Damsgaard. Schulmand. Good through ball. Can he put it away? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Vladimir Tsofal. Top-class defending. Can he get one back? And the deflection behind then for the corner. And played short. Oh, danger here. Opportunity. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Promising position, this. And the ruling is offside here. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? High quality defending. Mikael Damsgaard. Oh, that's a clever ball. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Hjulmand. And Denmark doing well to regain possession. Oh, good vision. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Polish. Socek. The ball with Jori. Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Now opening things up. To eat into the lead. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, big opportunity. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Christensen. Here's Andersen. Rasmus Højlund. And an astute piece of defending. Teammates available. And he's made headway. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Taken short. Højbjerg. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. And a very good challenge. Morten Hjulmand. And slipped through beautifully. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, very effective play in possession. But nothing comes of it. 10 minutes to go then. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Is it going to be? And off the bar that time. But it wasn't going to count. It's offside. And good anticipation.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
And that's really well read. Provod. Couché. Decent idea. And an opening. And the post denied him. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here.
Well, gifting away possession. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there goes. Up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Ukraine versus Hungary.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And the starting 11 for Ukraine.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Sudakov. Threading it. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Milos Kerkez. And it's a quality pass. Can he score? He's blocked it.
That's how to get a block in.
This could be troublesome. Could it be? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And swept out of there. Gruber. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Vladislav Vanat. Yorhi Sudakov. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? A very effective challenge put in. Nicely constructed. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. This looks more than decent. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Andras Schäfer. Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Oh, that's a really good pass. Oh, superb tackle. Chance to finish. Oh, that's great defending. And room now out on the wing. And an astute piece of defending. Schäfer. Soboslai. Delightful passing. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Well, the managers will now... So back underway, the second half begins. Through the middle. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And in with a real chance. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
What can they do from here? Big chance. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Intercepted effortlessly. Dardai. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. In with a chance. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Brilliant pass. Pretty straightforward defending, dealing with that cross. Maton Dardai. And given away by Hungary. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Oh, yes, what a pass. And the keeper getting right behind it. He's driven in the corner. And a good intervention.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
And possession lost there. Oh, in with a chance. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. And all the way through to the keeper. Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can he score? It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task. Opportunity. What a vital intervention. Sudakov. Threading it. Maybe dangerous here. Real chance. How good was that?
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Oh, danger here. Real chance. Oh, tremendous block. And he's fired over the corner. And that... Passion and play. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Sweden against Denmark.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Vital block there.
That really is a good block.
Denmark with the ball again. Might work out. And a precise challenge just when it was required. And quick thinking defensively. Skov Olsen. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
And crossed low into the area. Splendid defending. And the short option preferred. Can he do it to take the lead? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
He really did do well there.
Couldn't keep the momentum going. Showing a great defensive instinct. Could be dangerous. Real chance. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Mele. Excellent vision. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Skov Olsen. Can he play it in? And regaining control of the ball.
That was really good defending.
Højlund. And that's a really good save, but I wonder if the shot was the high percentage option there. Christensen. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Højbjerg. Must be. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Svensson. Isak. Denmark have it back now. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Taken short. Mele. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And just like that, broken up. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Mele. Eliasson. And Højbjerg with it. Højlund. Effective on the flank. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, that was well read.
Skov Olsen. And he has options available. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Benjamin Nygren. And the pass deftly cut out. Christensen. So a half an hour remaining. And space to cross it. Trying to plot a route. Oh, might be. Terrific piece of anticipation. And played short. Damsgaard. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Flowing here. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Fine pass. Isak. But the keeper's quickly off his line. Read it magnificently. Rasmus Højlund. And showing the importance of width. Well, possibilities in the centre. And it's come off the keeper. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. It's with Larsson. Gyökeres. Possibilities for them to counter. Good ball over the top. And Denmark come away with it. Mele. Could be dangerous. And quick thinking defensively.
Really good defending there.
Eliasson. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, almost at full time, and this is not really what the home fans had in mind. Interested to get your thoughts as always.
Well, if they want to get something from this game, they need to start getting the ball into the box that little bit quicker and get players attacking the ball. Otherwise, this game will just slip away from them.
Released it nicely. Crossing opportunity. Oh, he's lost possession. And possibilities here. This could be the equaliser. And the referee brings it. relish as foot. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Czechia, and they take on Ukraine.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And he read it well. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! Could be! Tremendous block. Provod. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Provod. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. To put them in front. Well, it's a long way off target. Really good interception. This could be troublesome. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Well, this could really help the cause. Great defending. Well, that's the end of that for now. Tomasz Chori. Quite clearly offside. Dovbik. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And look at this! Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And a throw-in it's going to be.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Nicely cut out. Running with confidence. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, no way through there.
Might work out. Tomasz Chori. And threading it through. Oh, and he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Artem Dovbik. Big chance. And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Interested to get your critique.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
And support available. The delivery. Free kick is what's been given. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Oh, great vision. Konoplia. And on the ball, Shaparenko. And he saw the situation developing. Oh, good play, this. Nice looking pass. Opportunity. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
And watched all the way by the keeper. Playing it in. But no one latched onto it. Credit to them for winning it back. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, great block.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And offside it is.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Can he score? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Good-looking move. Clean challenge. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Vitali Mykolenko. Well, sloppy in possession. Might be a chance to break. Promising pass. Tomasz Souček. Oh, big opportunity! Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Well, a textbook interception. Mikola Shaparenko. Tomasz Souček. Could pose a threat on the counter. Excellent defending. Jan Kuchta. Decent looking ball. And the ruling is offside here. Can they level it here? Makes the move to the inside. Real chance. Oh, what an astonishing save.
Well, that save has probably won the game for his team. Brilliant stuff from the keeper.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Referee said advantage. The referee has a decision to make. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. deliver in every way. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Hungary, and they take on Sweden.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude?
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Barnabas Varga. Just cutting off the supply. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, danger here. Barnabas Varga. Could be dangerous. Well, he's given us away. Isaac. And cut out nicely.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Oh, getting the ball forward. Oh, nicely played. And danger still. In it goes at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment. That's a good ball. Real chance. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. And good anticipation. Nygren. And support available. And let's give credit to the defending. Varga. This could square the game. Was an important piece of defending. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Feeding it through. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And an astute piece of defending. Isaac. And fed forwards. Oh, great save! Who can he pick out? And so a corner it'll be.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat.
Oh, surely! And that is defending of the highest order. And a long way out. Couldn't get it through. Well anticipated. Victor Gyökeres.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to
hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Loves to attack from the wide areas. And the whistle is sounded for... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Oh, you'll have a go. fully committed. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. That's a good pass. Real chance. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. It's with Larsson. Here's Isak. Promising position, this. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Varga. Oh, good-looking pass. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Benjamin Nygren. Well read to win possession back. And Sweden will get the throw in. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Nicely timed tackle. Showing a good reading of the game. Quick break could be on. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. And over the touchline for what will be a Sweden throw. And he read it superbly. Well, the cross could help them. There's the shot. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. 20 minutes to go in this one. Effective challenge. Benjamin Nygren. Can he put it away? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Bendegus Bola. Sobosloy. Now in a more than decent position. And threading it through. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
This could finish it! Oh, superb reflexes! Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to... Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. So making the substitution now. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Barnabas Varga. Oh, nice ball. Svensson. Isak. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. This could level it. And denied by the post. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Oh, such a vital block there.
And the You today, the hype. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Czechia against Denmark.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Plenty of options, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And the starting lineup for Denmark.
Well, it's exactly the same formation, so it's all about winning those key individual battles. But I think the game will be won or lost in the wide areas. It should be good, though.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Jan Kuchta. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Damsgaard. Might work out. That's a good-looking pass. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. A delicious piece of skill. Christensen. Schulmand. Decent looking pass. Electing to shoot. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Tomasz Souček. Tomasz Chori. Nice looking move, this. Dreyer. And a tidy tackle. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Attacking with vigour. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Skov Olsen. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Polish. Super pass. Chance here. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, no way through. Dreyer. Decent chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. That is that for the first half. So underway again, and even Steven here. And they've created space. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And it'll be a throw for Denmark. Christensen. Oh, managing to beat him. Just cutting off the supply. Vasil Couchet. And finding the flow. And the lead beckons. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Pressure kept high. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Could pose a threat on the counter. That's a good ball. Must take the lead here. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. They take it short. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Couchet. Socek. It's a neat move. Tomasz Socek. The ball with Chori. Nicely timed tackle. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And quick thinking defensively. Dreyer. Jan Kuchta. Tomasz Holish. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Skov Olsen. If they can finish here, that might be that. And options in the centre. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
It's a cross towards the near post. Threatening, but a good punch by the keeper. Vladimir Tsofal. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. But they took care of the situation defensively. Quick break could be on. Morten Hjulmand. Well, nothing productive, really. Oh, great vision. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. And so
Set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And here's the 11 for Hungary.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front too isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
And the starting 11 for Ukraine.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
Plenty of support here. That's a lovely ball. And in the perfect position to read it.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
This could be troublesome. The verdict is offside here. Barnabas Varga. Oh, it's on! An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And nicely over the top. A very effective clearance. High quality defending. Dovbik. Intelligent ball. Oh, disappointing end to that. Mikola Shaparenko. And possibilities here. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Now opening things up. Can he put it away? Oh, what a save! Now sending it in. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Tremendously strong in the tackle. Mikola Shaparenko. Excellent defending. Play on, said the referee. Well, the advantage wasn't helping them, and so now they get the free kick. Will it be? And a crisp effort, just over the top. Making sure nothing came of it. Opportunity in the wide area. Oh, to level the match. Super challenge. Wow. Opportunity again. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Oh, yes, what a pass. Dovbik. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Just needs to steady himself. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task.
Fantastic counter-attack and a...
Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Oh, nicely played. Barnabas Varga. Incisive pass. Well, I must say, it looked as though they were going to jump even further ahead. But that was sensational goalkeeping.
Blistering attack at pace. They got forward so quickly there.
Dovbik. Pressing like that will help the cause. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolute.
Chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. So back underway here into the second half. And they keep it moving. Can he put it away? Oh, what a stop! Well, the short corner routine. Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, that is a terrific save!
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Nicely timed tackle. Really good build-up, but no end product. Chance for the leveller. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So back underway, dead level, 2-2. So Bosloy. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Decent looking ball. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Dardai. Now can he get on the end of this one? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's driven in the corner. Well, they lost custody of it. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. But really sticking to their task defensively. Delightful pass. Well, not easy for the keeper with a forest of players around him. Sudakov. Threading it. This looks interesting. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And the right place to cut out the pass. Artem Dovbik. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Possibilities for them to counter. And the chance slips away. Nice weight on the pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And credit due, a good intervention. So Bosloy. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. But timely defending when it mattered. Gruber. Oh, great vision. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. And winning it back. Well, still pressing for a goal here. That's a lovely ball. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Tsigankov. Sudakov. Barnabas Varga. Decent pass. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there it is, the final whistle. Excitement inside the stadium. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, terrific save. Elects to go short. And a good-looking ball. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Eliasson. Opportunity. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And a throw in for Sweden. Eliasson. Oh, good idea. Decides to shoot. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Decent-looking pass. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Able to skip past his man. Surely! And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Dreyer. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, it's on! And great agility to make sure they didn't level matters on the break.
Absolutely. You could see the danger the moment the ball was played forward.
The verdict is offside here. Christensen. Dreyer. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Decent chance. That is how to keep it out of the net. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Take it away. Skov Olsen. Great effort to keep that one in play. Good movement. Is it going to be? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Can he put it away? Oh, monster intervention!
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Threads it nicely. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Dreyer. Plenty of support here. Danger building. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Christensen. Skov Olsen. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, nothing productive, really. Svensson. It's a weighted pass. To level matters. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Christensen. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Well, that was easy on the eye. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Can he give them the lead? Spot on with that tackle. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Isak. And regaining control of the ball. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. That's a good-looking pass. Shaping to shoot. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Christensen. And unable to keep possession. And possibilities here. And Christensen. Christian Nørgaard. Good conditions for the counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. And they keep it moving. Fantastic ball. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And the defensive intervention there. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Benjamin Nygren. Oh, might be. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Anderson. Is it the perfect pass? And defensive play to be applauded. Nygren. Hjulmand. Oh, good idea. Morten Hjulmand. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Oh, it might be. Oh, great defending. Isak. Could be dangerous. In position. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Might be onto something. The danger not over. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Ready to break, perhaps? This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. And the referee... Hype has been building all week. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Ukraine, and they take... Oh, top goalkeeping! Who's going to get on the end of it? Zabanyi. Feeding it through. Real chance. And the keeper able to hold on to it. And the starting 11 for Ukraine.
Well, they're starting in a very solid 4-5-1, but they transition really quickly, and key to that are the wide players. They'll support the centre forward as soon as they win the ball back, and they usually do it with a lot of quality.
And an opening, and a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And nicely over the top. Mikolenko. Sudakov. Good-looking move, this. Well, moving the ball impressively here.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Perfect tackle. Yorhi Sudakov. Well read to ease the pressure. In a decent position. And let's give credit to the defending. Plenty of support here. Can he put it away? Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Polish. Good-looking sequence, this. Tomasz Chori. Chance to finish. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Zima. Now a decent position. Jan Kuchta. Real chance. Pressing like that will help the cause. Still looking to get the shot off. And it's opening up. Brilliantly blocked. Yorhi Sudakov. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes. And their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Mikola Shaparenko. That's a good-looking ball to level matters. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Yorhi Sudakov. Opportunity here. Oh, great save! Let's see about the delivery. Prompt defensive action called for. A chance then for the respective managers. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? And space to cross it. And the keeper taking it cleanly. And giving it away. Artem Dovbyk. Jan Kuchta. And an opening. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Teasing ball in. Lukas Provod. And using the flank. Could be. Thwarted by the post. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, great vision. Sudakov. And on the ball, Shaparenko. Will it be? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
An effective ball win. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Really getting stuck in. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, chance! Keeper had it covered. Short corner taken. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. A goal! Accurate from the spot. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Oh, tremendous vision. And a throw-in it's going to be. Vasil Couchet. 20 minutes to go. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Yorhi Sudakov. Oh, beating him comprehensively. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Tomasz Souček. The ball with Chori. Nicely timed tackle. Quick counter could be on. And should have been so much more. Could be a chance. Oh, great defending. It's a corner. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
And playing it through. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Vitali Mikolenko. Dovbyk. Might lead to a chance. Well, there to intercept. And it's opening up. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And a timely intervention. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. An alert piece of defending. versus Hungary.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, when you play in a 3-5-2 formation, the position of the wing-backs is key. If they drop too deep, you can't dominate possession. And if they play too high, you leave the centre-backs exposed. They have to get the balance right.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Chance for Isak. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Nudge. Isak. And look at this. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, a decent idea, but just slightly overcooked. It's with Larsson. Eliasson. Isak. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Trying to connect. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And bursting forward. Chance to get themselves back into it. Nicely timed tackle. Incisive ball. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Good distribution. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Benjamin Nygren. Danger building. And the chance slips away.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Gives it a go. Oh, what a save. And taken short. Now opening things up. Foiling his opponent completely. Varga. And an opening. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Gyökeres. Oh, this looks useful. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Really good build-up, but no end product. Schaefer. Gyökeres. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, great attacking play. Can he deliver? Thwarted by the post. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. And the pass deftly cut out. This looks interesting. A real opening now. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
And showing good game awareness. And with that, the first half draws. So back underway, the second half begins. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And the flag raised. Offside it is. What can he do with it now? But they took care of the situation defensively. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Gyökeres. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And the ruling is offside here. Could be troublesome. Here's Isak. And Hungary regaining possession. Oh, fancy footwork. Super stop.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. And passing it through. Oh, but the keeper's sharp to it. Read that superbly. Eliasson. Real chance. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Now, how about the short corner? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Trying to connect. Can they set up a chance? Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. He has teammates around him. Opportunity. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Nudge. A very timely interception. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. So Bosley. Big chance. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Well, he's given us away. Can they square this match? Can he put it away? Stopped a surefire goal. Effective challenge. Now, options are plenty. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, they could break at pace. Can he finish them off? Oh, what a save! So a personnel change then. Over it comes. And Hungary come away with it. Chances on. Impudent efforts. Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the referee blows.